Right. So, still technically day 1, but fuck it, day 2. Continue. Probably gonna go side questing. I get sidetracked a lot. Right. I grab all the quests I can possibly grab. Alright, gotta talk to Petra.
Meridian needs a challenge. Play some Strike.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Just ask them nicely, maybe?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a
Excuse
prig.
you?
Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Okay. Little mention about the side quest that I was doing there.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Great. 2 problems in this town.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him
It's a Tanakh
first.
game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
What is this about?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Minigames? Oh shit, minigames. Opponent set. Challenge. Tutorials. Challenge. Okay, this have special rewards. Oh, and then skill points. Okay. Glossary. Oh god. I'll learn as I go. I mean, let's go through all the tutorial. Your opponent's set. What the hell am I even looking at? Oh, that's a burrower. Okay. Well, time to learn about strikes? Machine
All right,
strike?
let's
Machine strike.
Start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Ah. Overcharge, rotate.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Sprinting? Okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Still doing the same amount of damage, although it says now -1 on its attack.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, Since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks.
I might have.
Think about it.
No. There's nothing to think about. We're gonna do all of this. We're going all in. Terrain and knockback tutorial, machine types and skill tutorials. Terrain tutorial.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
So forest terrain, grassland minus +0, forest has +1, marsh terrain -1, stops ground movements upon entering, +2 on hill terrain, +3 on mountain terrain. I get it. So it kind of gets higher, lower the terrain. Okay. Chasm cannot enter through ground movement.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the
Oh.
combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Okay.
All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Yeah, figure as much.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
All right. And machine types and skills.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay.
Great, now grab your other machine.
Oh, I see the icon in the background. Oh wait. Oh yeah, they're different. Ram type, dash type.
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece. a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
What?
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Alright. Let's go with it, I guess. Special rewards. Defeat all the opponent's boards to earn this reward.
Here we go.
Squirrel.
Your move, Red. Time to make my move.
I'm just gonna turtle down, I guess.
That's it for me.
I'm just gonna... Wait, can I not end the turn if I wanted to? I guess not. Well, this is bad.
My turn. Your turn. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. I'm up.
Owie.
Well, that's
Oh.
done now.
Well, okay, fuck you. Wait. I can win this.
Oh, looks like I lost.
Yay, rewards. Oh, boards completed. Defeat all the opponent's board to earn this reward. Okay, so I gotta do all of these. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's play.
Lance horn. Okay.
Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
Okay. We might as well get rid of it.
Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
Okay.
Time to make my move. One
I
less
figured
piece
that
on
was
the
gonna
board.
happen. Oh, but it also killed its own. Okay, okay. Fair.
Your move, Red.
Hold up. Okay. Overcharge.
Just one piece left. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
Yeah, I'm good.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Hold on.
Let's do this.
Oh god. Scrounger, melee type. And Lancehorn. Oh, we're just placing pieces.
My turn.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Still get attacked by that though. Unless I over... No, even if I overcharge. I'll do it to get rid of this one.
Time to get serious.
Okay.
You're up, Red. Guess I shouldn't have left that weak spot open, huh? Knocked right off the board.
Here comes the
Board's all
beep beep.
yours.
Well, it's a Lancehorn there. The Scrounger. I'm pretty much sending this one to die. Actually, I'm okay with that.
Knocked right off the board. Your turn. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. That was brutal.
Okay.
Time to make my move. Your move, Red.
I can't overcharge? I guess you can only overcharge once?
That was a surprise. Feeling daring, are we? I got a tough fight ahead of me. A single machine left? That ain't good.
Just how many times do you just overcharge? Well, it's over for you.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
One more. Wait, what? Create new set? Beginner set, beginner set. Oh. When attacking from hill terrain, gain +1 combat power. Okay. Gonna be a lot of grassland though. Well, forests actually. Oh, these are worth 2 victory points. Mountain type. That's mountain type. Okay. There is no mountain, so. But there is hill. Or does it say how much it costs? Setup. Oh, it says there. Okay.
Good luck.
Pressure attack from grassland.
Board's all yours.
What does she ask? Challenger. Let's go for Bristleback. Or let's go to Scrounger. Okay.
I'm up. You're up,
That one's
Red.
gonna be trouble. Grassland. Oh, that's the grassland. How many points is this? 2.
Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Whoa! Got me good.
Hey,
Ah, off the board it goes.
I'm gonna ram it to the other side. I don't know if I want that. Push it away? Sure.
Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you.
Okay, let's see what
My
happens.
turn. One less piece on the board.
That did not go well for me.
Your turn. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now.
Just need one more point. Okay, it's possible. It's
Okay.
possible.
Let's see.
Overcharge. No.
You're up, Red. Well, spark my forge.
There we
You
go.
have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Bristleback Strike Beat. That's all of them. Cool.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
There's something else here, like this thing. Pit Master.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pitmaster. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Ah. The training room, in a sense? Cool. Practice your melee skills and unlock combos in focused tutorial. Okay, I mean, I might as well do all of these.
Some attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Okay. Heavy attacks. Hit your opponent with a heavy attack.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Fair enough. Power attacks.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Right? Resonator. This is the thing I want to learn. Resonator blast. Hit your opponent with energize your spear. Keep hitting your opponent with R1 or R2 attacks. Combo build up energy faster. Energize your target. Use any R2 attacks when your spear is fully energized. Trigger the Resonator blast. Shoot the energy point with an arrow.
Spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize. As you use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize. This one goes to the Nora.
Okay. At least now I have an idea of when it's ready. Nora Warrior. This is the combo I unlock. What? What? I didn't even finish.
Single attacks are child's play. Real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Okay. And the rest I gotta unlock them. Okay, cool. Practice is you just freely practice shit. Okay. Challenge. Defeat other fighters in time challenge. Ultimately face the pitmaster. You need to learn Block Breaker in the skill tree to unlock this challenge. Complete all challenges to unlock the pitmaster. Okay. Wait. Block Breaker is the thing I need. So
I've practiced enough.
Still got some training to complete, though. Until next time.
So I have skill points to use. Well, first things first, I need Block Breaker. So we have melee damage, energized duration, passive boost. Target remains energized longer. Oh, for the Resonator blast. I want to unlock this. So let's unlock that. Valor Surge. You have unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip. Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Critical hit chance 35%, critical damage 10% more, critical strike damage 5. Okay. Can I even upgrade it? Okay. Well, I definitely need more melee damage, so power attack plus just melee damage. Aerial slash jump off. But I'm gonna use the last one on survivor. Potion proficiency. All potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. This is a technique, a weapon technique that can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerate over time. There's weapon stamina? I'll just get this one. Good.
Here to practice, friend. I set up some new training while you were gone.
I was only gone for like a few seconds, man. Lockbreaker. Middle break an enemy weapon card and leave the bullet for a follow-up attack. Use combo against enemies that frequently block attacks. R1, R1, R2. Light, heavy. I have equipped a Valor Surge. Yeah, I'm reading that. Valor Surge are extremely powerful rare abilities that can instantly turn the tides of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening up the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional... I was reading that! Okay.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Do a barrel roll. Hey Ghosty, how you doing? Okay, well, let's get on with challenges. Use the block breaker combo. You will only use your spear and training bow for this challenge. Defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon. Okay. Just go for it. Ow.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Also, enemies will start dodging if you just use the same thing over and over. I can't use bow. Fuck. So resonator blast attacks are gone.
Then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
He's losing his armor.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Okay. Well, definitely the melee combat against humans is massive improvement from the previous game. Resonator blast. Performing melee combos. Okay. So I just use Resonator blast. Defeat your opponent with a Resonator blast. This technique utilizes your melee and range attacks. Yeah. Okay.
give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Alright, cool. Unlock Pitmaster Challenge. So. Pristine skull. Okay, sure. Right. Owie?
Good series of attacks. Good. An impressive. I see how you fight well.
Oh!
Fight well.
I missed that!
There's evasion.
Okay.
And there's fear. I see how you earned your reputation. Good. Impressive attack. A good. You fight. A good. I see how you earned your reputation. Good. Good. Yield. I yield.
Cool.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Yeah, the thing about in Shadow and Mordor is like, eventually you reach a point where the fucking enemies just, they'll counter everything you fucking do. Like, ouch. But in the way how it works here in this game, it seems like they don't want you to just, you know, mash light attack to victory or just mash heavy attacks to victory. They want you to mix it up. Otherwise the enemy is like, oh, you're doing light attacks only? I'm gonna block everything. You're doing heavy attacks only? I'm gonna dodge that shit. At least that's what I'm feeling right now. Hold up. Reading up some message. Read. Did all the preparation for Witch Queen? Oh, nice. For the update, yeah. Those are all the pit challenges, I believe. Yeah.
See you later,
It's here.
Hodurk.
Farewell then.
It also has a training room, which I can appreciate. What? There's dye? You can color your shit? Wait. Explain. How? My collectible notification on when there's nothing there. Explain. How? It weaves. Not bad. You're not gonna tell me how I changed my colors. Fuck. That's that. Back to Tulab.
Same time, same
Sure.
place. You think she left any salvage out there?
Yeah, it really made like for some bosses, literally they become unkillable if you didn't kill them fast enough.
No, it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. probably all starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Oh, well, fuck you. Go to the Twilight Karja camp, which is there, okay. What do we have here?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
actually,
Oh,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
I'm
Are you
listening.
two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Okay.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Wait, is her name actually Boomer? The name of the sister. Okay. Well, I am curious about these spears that you speak of. Charger horns. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, basically. Alright. I gotta be
Good time to
careful
put on shock ammo.
not to kill it too fast. I need to remove the parts. That's not good. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Give me the horn!
Horn?
I need 3. Yay! Okay. So Valor Search is ready. I got what I need. So the other thing would be the fan horn rib. Go get that. So you basically build up meter by fighting.
This turned into something tasty.
Yes, so where's the rip located?
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Actually, definitely not that. The antler is not what I'm looking for. Blaze, birch water, container maybe? Oh,
Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
the Scrougers are gonna be an
Gonna
issue.
have to take it down to get its rib.
I'm closer. No?
Hey, that counts. be able to harvest it. I've got everything I need for Dylan Boomer.
I'm out of here. All right, I forget that I have a smoke bomb now. I guess the rib was a quest item, I guess.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Her name is Boomer and she likes booms. Makes sense. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to pierce armor. Okay.
Hey, Aloy? Thanks so much for getting us back to work.
How do I use it?
Almost ready to go?
How would I use it? Oh, I have to equip it, right. Okay. It does the most explosive damage, that makes sense. I might as well stock up on ammunition.
Almost ready to go?
She really just wants to put more powder into explosives. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to my bench. Let me see if I can... What was I even thinking about upgrading? Armor's maxed out, right? Oh, it's missing one, and it's ready to upgrade actually. Cool. For weapons, it's fully upgraded already. I'm gonna hold. I'm not gonna upgrade anything there just yet. What can I... This is what I need to be thinking, the pouch upgrade. Potion pouch would be worthwhile. Squirrel hide.
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple.
Now. Enduring. This is just melee. Kinda wanna do this one. Which means I would have to ride over here. Well, I'm not gonna ride, I'm just gonna walk and scavenge whatever I can find. Weave slot has, yes, mod slot basically. Right, speaking of mod slots. Nothing worth to add here. Weaves. Definitely increase my melee defense because I'm gonna be going up close on enemies. Wait. Yeah, that's better.
Drinks later?
Whoa. What was that? Kind of loaded the area, I guess. Weird.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Let's find squirrels, hopefully. They were a pain in the ass to farm in the previous game. Okay. Squirrel bone is now purple. I don't think that's what I needed though, was it? Let's hide what I need.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
I don't think it was a squirrel, was it? Yeah, that was a raccoon. I might as well drink a potion. Okay. That's raccoon. Grab it. Let me check something on skills. I do have 1 point to use. Valor on impact. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Sure.
Looks like a lion's horn, but with scarier antlers.
Squirrel, come back! Squirrel! Squirrel, come back! Goddamn squirrel! That works. There's the squirrel hide.
Something's up.
A J?
What, me?
Ow. Okay, well, let's use this. Time to land crits. Owie. Oh, I finally got that. There's a bird. I do like the stuff you can just quick craft on the go.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Yeah, you can just quick craft everything just from here. Cool.
I can turn this around.
Huh? Wanna fight? Ow.
Watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
I was referring to that one. I'd rather not do those watchtowers for a while because there's like this block path. Apparently I'm missing a tool for. I'm just gonna hold on that. See a rat. Brown rat.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I'm fine. There are others that need help. Savior, please.
Oh, that's gonna have to wait. Oh, it explodes after a while. Okay, makes sense. You guys are pissing out? Okay, bye.
What about the Osram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right? If only that scorcher.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
All right. It's so narrow.
Gotta find those two miners, quick. anyone hear me?
There's loot there. Boost.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
That's two of them.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
That'll make things worse.
That drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
I'm not gonna be able to get up there. This looks promising.
Worse. Can't arrive right now. Need to get data from the cauldron. Squirrels if I shoot that.
Oh fuck. Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. There's tracks?
way up to those explosives.
Okay, that works.
Let's see where this leads. This'll be my stash when I need it. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Oops. There we go. Detonate. There goes the water.
That did the trick. Ah, once that got its attention.
Damn it. Oh, it died. No, wait, it didn't. Now it did.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Before I do though, what is this? Oh. Now, why would I need this? Probably to get up there.
Needs a backup. Try again.
Well, okay then. Oh, there is that purple stuff there, so let me see if I can get there. Or maybe... Grab crate? Oh, that works too. There we go. I don't see anything of value now, so...
We don't know that.
Sure I'm dead?
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Return to Corvern. I'm guessing we... Whoa. Lock pad. I'm still missing a tool there. Unknown.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Ooh. Also, padlock.
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
I'm gonna have to return here.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Yeah, it seems like Ulvund is just causing fucking trouble. Unknown shelter. Look at that. I still need to find squirrels. At a shelter, you can craft and upgrade items, save your game, or change the time of day. Oh.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Quick save. That's unavailable. Why isn't it unavailable? Where's my stash? In the workbench. Damn it.
Damn it!
Okay. I'll go to the shelter and fast travel to town. Will I be able to do that mid-combat though? Unavailable. Okay. So they learn. I can't do that anymore mid-combat. That's fine, it's dead.
Relief.
Getting hit at. I think we're good. I did lose my mount though. Still unavailable, I can wait. Fast travel. One second. Right, I'm still looking for the squirrel thingy. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do main quest now. Mount an overridden charger optional. Override a charger optional. Well, might as well do that now. Bye. Alright. Bit of a long path, but let's go. We'll grab all the campfire on the way. We're almost there.
Mirren Light. Last part of the sending before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
If your inventory is full, items will go to stash. You can retrieve items from your stash at settlements or shelters around the world. Where's my stash here? Oh. I'm just gonna do this. Open stash. Restock all categories. Yeah.
Cook should know what to do with this. There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few.
Aaron!
That broken ribs will
All
do that.
body!
Right. Because that's what piston you forge.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there anyway.
Lighten up, Paiv.
The embassy.
You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Here we go.
Agreed. Alas, it is not our... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people? What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Oh no. Not gonna be happy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Challenger Queen herself! The gate is a shield until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh fuck, he shaved! I just realized he shaved!
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
They're not gonna be happy either. Oh god.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Well, tell me. It's redacted.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I mean, the whole dialogue, Will, is like the Mass Effect. Like, kind of like how Mass Effect has it, or even Dragon Age.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Tell me more.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but... well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Okay, then. Well, true. I mean, the whole weapon wheel, it started with Mass Effect, so yeah. And then I guess they implemented into Dragon Age because, you know, BioWare, same developers, but...
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't think if we think realistically, but obviously this is a video game, so video game logic. But if we think realistically, it would be pretty hard for people to, you know, take down machines because it's just because machines are like in a whole more advanced level of technology than, you know, sticks and stones.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
They arrive.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Please, let me hope that this doesn't end in bloodshed.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Uh-oh.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh shit. Is that a velociraptor?
Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back!
gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Oh, get fucked, mate. Oh, damn, he knows how to fight. And he's probably dead now.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover!
We're
Archers on the ridge!
oh fuck.
Here they come!
Oh, I dismounted that one, nice. That one is gone. Okay, so heavy attack actually dismounts them. Oh, it's dead. Oh!
We've survived worse.
Guy literally held back a fucking boar with his bare hands. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. Oh. Okay, well, I fell down. Hey Raven, no audio. Oh, okay. Enjoy that, asshole. this is the asshole that keeps shooting me.
Hit the mark.
Actually, I want to use the lance. Explode.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh, what the fuck? Has a shield?
You're next, girl.
And these people really have harvest the technology. Oh fuck.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Okay, well.
I gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance. Give it up.
Oh, eat the fucking javelin, bitch. Ow.
Okay, better.
What the fuck?
To break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me.
He's getting stun lock. Oh, wait. There we go. That's illegal?
I'm gonna break that shield.
Oh fuck. It actually broke my combo. Dead.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Oh, so they started a civil war. Wonderful. Oh, he lost the arm.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh! This guy lost all his armor. Oh, gimme.
I can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I don't know, is there?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Oh, more to talk
You
about.
said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Oh, weird.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Hey!
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
The Shieldwind is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy an air glide. Tap circle to stop gliding.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Of course I'm gonna loot everything.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
What did fucking Silent do now? I'm sure he instigated a rebellion just for the sake of knowledge. Okay. Let's see. Oh dear. A lot of land. Well, the first thing I should get is obviously the tall neck. Pet store. Hunting ground there. You have skills to use. Medicine capacity increase. I have this. I think I'll equip this instead. Health regain every 2 seconds, 50 melee damage resistance and crush resistance, whatever that means. Not gonna upgrade it just yet though. Triple Shredder. What? Launch 3 Shredder of your current selected type. Only 1 Shredder can be caught and reused. Completes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Low health regen boost. Potent medicine. Heal even more. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna put everything on survival. And warrior will come next. Get a rebel camp now to deal with. Was shot, but he's dead now, so. Regalla.
You get a strong color out of this. It worked!
Now I can jump down from high places. Good to know. Vertical shock traps are now available to craft players. These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Oh, okay. So you have a way of dealing with enemies in the air. Interesting. Anyways, not gonna go out just yet. Am I still missing the required tool though? Missing tool needed. Yeah, no, then I'm gonna keep going. Although, there was a quest I was doing that was on hold before. Wasn't that one? Where did it go? It was literally something that said that was on hold. Oh. Let me fast travel there.
Yes. Something else?
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin?
Look around. Claiming that Oseram, well, even with
got this already.
And if the Oseram refuse?
Correct.
I need to go.
Of course.
Oh, what happened to that quest? I don't see it here anymore. The bristleback. Search. Wait. Oh, it was this one. Okay. I found it. It was this one. So where's this taking me now? Ah. Fair enough.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Grab some food. Getting free food, so guess I'll take the melee damage. I have a food pouch. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, here it is. It's basically on tool menus where you have to use it. This item cannot be crafted. Okay, fair enough. The food buff that you can eat them at any point. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Gates is still open? After the Tanakh slaughtered those Karja?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
That careless old shop and tripped over one of
Okay. We come here and grab a few side quests. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Here goes nothing. Oh, I have to hold it? Yeah, I have to hold it. Okay. We wonder if I can upgrade her at the bench.
Something's going on at that camp.
Oh, see, the blight has already reached here.
No time for chatter,
Otherwise, it may be dangerous. Like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
New activity, salvage contracts. Did a boy discover? Oh, this is the contract, basically.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Great. Oh. Okay. She's probably sells stuff. Mine. Okay.
Good call. Make this armor work. I know I can.
This will be here. Ah, two. Salvager, go to the passage designated in the contract. Other salvagers camp will fill Larry's contract. That's this here though. Convoy ambush. Not gonna tell me where. Convoy ambush. Oh. Well, okay, I'll go there eventually. Just gotta do that.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. I can grab this from my stash later.
Damn, what's going on here?
Some kind of outpost. Pens. Must be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm fine. We're fine. I think. Don't do that.
Level 9. Oh my god, the chest was lifting up the body.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Check on my armor quick. Ooh, okay. I can't override? I guess not, because they override it first.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting. Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more. It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere. Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
What's that now?
Oh, nice.
I've been made.
Ow. Oh, just okay, not so behind. The ones that I kill here already dead? Oh, I guess, and that's already looted.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting. Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more. Someone out there?
So now they can ride machines.
Hey! Her head is mine!
Nope. Yeah, I try.
Depends. Not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
I'm going against the current. Hold X to swim up. Okay.
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. No ropes attached to the bridge.
Oh, I see.
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Okay, as much as everybody hates Ulvin, in a sense he kind of helped with this. Still everyone hates him though. Even me. I should find out camp first. I hear people, but I see no person at all. Done with Delvin. Preparing for the haul. I got more in one cells than in the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another spring up in the place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thanks to thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for Delvin. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring, even with the knee armors I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn Shadow Carja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. With a fall or a mistake with a machine, if a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. I put my shards into this scrap camp. there will always be younger hunters, but the skill I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claims and retire. Right? Travel.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Oh dear, even Petra.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill. but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Now Petra controls the chain scrape.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Alrighty then. I have a few errands to run here. This one, yeah. I do have a fast travel there, so. Queen's Wrath. Not sure. I don't think it's the same Petra, but yeah, her name is Petra, and one that now pretty much is in charge of that little town. Do I still lack the equipment for this? Yeah, missing tool. I forgot to go to the workbench. I'll go in due time. I hear fighting.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. I'll have to find a cauldron out here. These people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye open for change race.
Ow. Oh dear. Ow.
Down it goes.
Drink that! I'm sure that's gonna help. Oh, I have health regen. Nice.
Pain subsiding.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help Denora.
last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Okay, at least I can hold my own in combat now.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Wait, is it actually her? Oh, curious. I might as well hire the whole cast of Destiny here.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Sabohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there, and I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Sabohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Let me just loot your camp a bit. Right there. So it was her? Interesting. Oh wow, I gotta go all around? Wait. What is this? Oh no, that's all the way at the bottom. Fuck that.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Sabohar climbed up here.
Neat.
Useful for making dyes.
I still don't know how to use dyes though. I know I got that's something like a dye, but I still don't know how to use it. Oh, look, I have 3 skill points. Let's throw them into warrior. Aerial slash. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deal extra damage. R1, hold R2. Right? Melee detonator. Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for a limited time. Detonates it with a melee attack to deal extra damage. Attach multiple arrows to trigger a stronger explosion. Use up to 2 arrows of your currently selected type and depletes a small amount of weapon stamina. I don't have the points for that though. Resonator build up. It builds up faster. Or power attack. Yes? Ah, curious. Power attack. Resonator blast. I guess I'll toss it here. And what's this? Resonator damage. Oh, this is getting painted. Cool. Right. Oh god. Oh game. There we go.
can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
What? Press X against the surface, then tap circle to perform a wall jump. There's wall jumping? Oh, nice.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
I mean, I kind of appreciate that you can just climb up slowly, like the safe way, or you can just use the grapple hook and skip the climbing. Yeah, there's like different ways you can climb up if you wanted to.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Might? That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that works.
Damn. I gotta get back up there. That's a lot of blood. Sabohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
The Stormbird? Where? I missed it. Well, if there's a Stormbird, I am not seeing it.
Machines. Sabohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Scroungers are the problem. Wait, what? I'm running. Go for it. Fuck, I whiffed that.
Still in this fight.
That fucking attack tracks so much. There we go. Ow. Stop me mid combo. Perform 3 melee combos? Oh, sure.
That's all of them.
Okay. Now with Tomb Raider also. And we haven't gone exploring the ruins yet. But you're not that far off.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Able to stock up with their
What do you
beliefs.
think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
I mean, that's technically what happened. Some Oseram shut down the bird.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh, basically, you sell the Stormberg heart for money, so then they can, you know, buy medical supplies and such. Maybe, maybe. I did not do that correctly. Fuck. Wait. Okay. I'll get it now. Oh. I can't shoot upwards. Okay, I guess not.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Dyer can make use of this.
Right, what do we have here?
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh, now I see the Stormbird. Wait. This is a... No. I feel like this is a much larger than what they used to be. Oh, knockdown damage.
The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
Not only he's gonna die, he's not in really good shape at all.
Savar?
Yep.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
And again, being injured could have also made him delirious as well.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Oh dear. I want to go aggressive, actually.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Oh, there was a squirrel hiding there? Nice. It's just what I needed. Face paint unlock. I have 300 HP. Let's come back here and use the bench this time and not forget.
Looks like Ulvin's gone for good. Power. Never thought I'd see the day.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole he ate.
Okay. Potion pouch, I guess I was. Trap pouch, tripwire pouch. I don't think I need these yet, so. Well, I might as well do them. I have the materials. Even food pouch. Oh, the important one should be this one, resource pouch. Horn lizard bone. Create a job for that. Did I get an up? What? At what point did I get that? Oh. Normal favor stealth and range combat. It's basically the same armor but different color. I got a new weapon as well. Wait. I did. I'm getting fucking new weapons and I don't even know when did I even get them. Hunter's bow. Might as well upgrade it, I guess. Kroll Strider Razor Tail. I had Ghost Strider Circulator, so I have fought those things.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn, guaranteed.
I think I'm gonna sell the bow that I had. Command to sell, and you receive shards, cable, lynx horn, drill horn. I haven't seen anything that would hint that there's different melee weapons that you can have. I hope there's new melee weapons, but maybe I'm too early for that. Hopefully. Strike pieces even. Okay, weapon. Sharpshooter. I don't want to compare to that though.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe.
I want to compare to this. How would I do that? Oh. This just doesn't compare to the proper weapon. Hunter bow. I guess because it's a sharpshooter bow, it's a different bow. I'll take a few fast travel. Hey, I think I've done most of the quests around here. Let's grab some quests in here. Oh.
You know what we need? Proper service.
Yeah, that's like how the bows used to work in the DLC. It does take a while to get the weapon ready to fire. Damage against knockdown enemies. Not sure if I need that though.
If you call a few squiggles of paper on the map.
Actually, I'm gonna take a break right now. So, hold on. That's where we're going. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I'll come back. Okay. I return and I leave. Sorry. Where was I? Right, side quest. I haven't seen my stream stutter at all anymore. I guess the change of the capture card was a good investment. What?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in
Oh
trouble.
no.
Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
An hour until preload? Wait, that's not what I want. There. Kill the machines. Okay.
From me, you bucket of balls.
Let me use some of my food.
Okay.
Ow! That hit me, bullshit.
Machines. They've trapped the monster up here.
Oh, right in the face.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look,
So a thief.
the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend.
Self-inflicted.
Another one self-inflicted excuse.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Just give me shards for that. Got the signal lens. I mean, I'll get it. Maybe this lead up to something else.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's for sure. The environments are much more interesting looking now than the previous game, for sure.
busting up this place.
Oh fuck. That's more like it. Oh, this is to rappel down. Don't wanna do that just yet. There we go.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna.
Hello? Okay.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
There's 6 lenses in total. Wait, do I really want to go down this way? 'Cause she's right there. I saw a grapple point. There you go. Okay.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to climb up that tower. The view must be pretty nice. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Signal of the sun. Oh, I have 5 skill points to use now. Something here, I want to check that out. What is this? Ah, I can't block pad and I can't access it. Yeah, I'm missing the tool. I'm gonna use a fast travel pack, so. And she's already here. Unknown.
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Just that, okay. Unknown Machine Strike. It's like, oh, we're gonna play more Machine Strike?
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Not yet. Let me see what's this.
Let's trade. Remedies for shock.
Oh, it's an herbalist. Okay. There. I'm gonna do that quest instead. Wait, there's different shops here technically. See if they have different equipment for me to buy.
Are you looking for garments and armor?
There's a blue one. Garb of an accomplished Nora sharpshooter worn by those who fought in the Red Ray. That's negative on acid. Ah. More concentration, stamina regen, which I still don't have yet. Stealth range. does have more defenses. It does have massive defense against melee attacks, that's for sure. No. Technically that would be range attacks, I believe. Yeah, okay, yeah. The 23 is range attacks. Not sure if I like it much. I need an armor for, well, this one is a warrior armor, so. But no, I gotta also get my defenses up. Against melee attack, especially. Fair max stats. Yeah, that might work. What do I need? Sky Drifter Circulator. Create a job for that. Medicine capacity? Weapon stamina, potion proficiency. Interesting. Anything I can sell of value? I do. Okay. Also a weapon vendor here. Oh, we have some slicing shredder gauntlet. I have no idea what this is, but I want to try it out. What is that? A different arrow type. This long range Utaru bow specializes in firing arrows that have high knockdown power and deals a low amount of damage. With warrior bow, this is well, not really, slightly, very slightly agility damage, whatever that means. Deals extra damage while sliding or in midair. Not a big improvement. I really don't want to spend too much on green weaponry. The blue weapons maybe. But then my end goal should be the purple weapons. This looks promising, actually. Let me buy it.
Thanks, Red. Need anything else? You come see me.
Shredder gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explode. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deals more damage. Shredder deals very high tier damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Tier Shredder and Shredder.
Want your foes to bleed? I have what you need.
And you're telling me I can catch it? Moving to the path of a returning shredder to catch it. They become more powerful with each successive catch. How do you catch it though? That's the only thing. I don't know how would you catch it. Yeah, that's not catching it. Maybe the notes will have something about that. Every throw and catch of a shredder after 3 catches. Shredder gun deals highest amount. I'm not sure. Probably gonna have to try that out on combat. Just getting rid of these notifications. What? Effective gear. Yeah, it's still green, blue, purple. Purple, the equipment being the equipment that I wanna actually move into. The rest is just temporary equipment. Let me find a bench actually, now that I think about it. It did not say anything about, I haven't checked if I can do anything else to the glider. Special gear. Oh, I guess it's not here. Oh well.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different. Jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravic in cold blood. But Nozar only listened to facts. And those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more Eclipse are out
Considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Okay, weird transition there, but okay.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Granted, there's a lot of graphical glitches here and there. Nothing really game breaking. Mostly like happens in the background, but I'm thinking maybe that's a side effect of me running the game on performance mode instead of, you know, resolution mode. Anyways, that's not the quest that I just grabbed. It's this one. Okay. Let me restock.
Some of the sweat.
Hunting grounds here. Oh, that's how it comes back. Okay. And he just ran away. A hunting ground. I don't suppose.
Use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoop.
I don't suppose there'll be a hunter's lodge, right? What is this? Striker Carver. Oh. Curious. Interesting.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, So were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Where's the groundskeeper, though? Oh.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Hunting ground. All Karja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long radiated their hunters against the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapon efficiently, trials found here will bestow lessons vital to survive in the Forbidden West. Your trial, shock trial, shock and trap trial. Shoot off and loot Scrounger's power cells. Is enough? Minute and 30 seconds. Oh, and now they give you tips. Nice. Okay, started this one.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
Okay, that's complete. Easy trial.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward. Your reward, Savior.
Yay. Okay. So next trial, shock trial. Shock machines near a Scrounger by overloading his power cells with shock ammo. Okay. Hitting a power cell with shock ammo will cause a delay explosion that will shock any machines in range. I have 3 minutes to do this.
Everything's set up.
I gotta equip the weapon though. Oh, it's one of the warrior bow. Okay.
Use the ropes to jump in.
Machines near Scrounger shocked by overloaded power cells.
Possibly right through that now.
Nice. Although that worked against me because now they're running away. Come on. Alright, that works. That's two.
You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed. That was some good hunting you did down there. Your reward, Savior.
Now the last one. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in the shock state. Ah. Using shock ammo on a machine will build up the shock state. While in this state, the machine will not move. Use the shock warrior bow or shock trip casters to shock machines beneath a trap. Then trigger the trap by shooting it. Okay.
You can head down the rope to start the trial.
Oh, nice.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Did they actually spot me? Ow. Yeah, no, better to restart. That wasn't going very well. Okay, well that's not gonna get what the desired effect. I just stripped my own trap. Wonderful. Oh, I got stunned. Wonderful. Yeah, no. Start over. Just start over. Not gonna work. Nice. Double kill.
Here we go.
Come on. Fuck. Ah, I was off for a bit. Yes.
A little more.
Oh, don't override it, just kill it.
This is yours, Savior.
Cool. Flame. That the hunting ground is complete.
These grounds are always open to you.
You need the right gear if you're going hunting.
He also sells weapon. Ropecaster. Oh, the ropecaster. It's back. Although the ropecaster is not great, the low level ones, but the purple one is super good.
Thanks for stopping by.
Read this. Might as well. Just a little though. Back to the ground.
You wish to practice your hunting
Groundskeeper.
skills, Savior? Let me know what you need.
Oh, but this is already done, so... Okay, quests. Right, I was doing this. And I have skill points to use. Take a look at survivor skills. If we have special augmented Special armor based on an ancient technology to gain a rechargeable, damage absorbing energy shield. Shield also recharges when depleted if Valor is still available. Oh, this actually makes the shield armor, the effect of the shield armor, kind of like in the first game. Okay, okay, yes, I want that actually. Low health range, low health melee. Yeah, let's unlock this. Equip. Of course, I'm gonna want to upgrade that. Now, before that. Power attack, resonator build up, spread shot. Fire 5 hours in a horizontal spread. Hold longer before firing for a tighter spread. But I don't have enough for that anyways. Do resonator build up. Closing on an enemy with a quick strike can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Hold, then release R1. Resting.
Grounds are always open to you.
Sorry for the black hands.
Drink a potion now. Give me 156 more HP.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. I can refill my pouch with these later. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Give me that shield. Yes. We're wrecked.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Doesn't last as long as the other one, but still good.
Send this to my stash. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of Baron Light, if you wanted to spy on it. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Wait.
Where did you go off to? Could teach me how to operate these machines.
They're gone.
The trail
Okay,
is here.
works for me.
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place
the
for
hell?
someone to hide.
This is like a tunnel road, underground road.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, these are problems. We have to find this.
I say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The usurper will perish, along with all who followed him.
Oh, saw me already?
I have you
Owie.
now!
Hey, they're using music from the first game. Nice.
You're with me. Now
I can keep going. Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them inside. I better be careful.
don't lose her! Get over there! You come back, I'll be ready.
Where'd he go? Oh. Oof.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Raya's corpse. Oh.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Right? Traveler's Shade.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
What am I looking in terms of jobs? I drifted similar, but gotta wait for that. Hornet, lizard bone, goose. Yeah.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around. Is really that bad? Eyes up here, sister!
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments
I have 3 skill points. These are here. Upgrade this. I have 400 health and 20% deflects 20% of melee damage against the attacker. Shield explodes when depleted, dealing shock damage. Nice. Right. Before I go, try to get this. So, wait, no. The armor, no. This. Oh. And for what's that? The resource pouch. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Abandon job for now. However, this one is possible.
Huntress! You're back!
Okay. To those sky drifters.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Did my valor meter just increase massively? Interesting.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Oh look, corruptors.
There's a lot of ancient
Oh, and
wrecks
that's
out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
There we go, Sky Drifter. Scanning unit, hold on. So what I need is the Sky Drifter circulator. Boosters. Ina, Barker, Razor Tail. I just gotta kill a bunch of these then. Whoa.
How do I use something other than fire?
What's their weakness? Ice. Leap Lasher. Okay, this is a new one.
I'll use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first.
Ooh, those are shock canisters. We Kuga? There we go. I have to go through this. Oh fuck. No! I did not get what I needed. Fine, that's fine.
I'm not giving up.
Fuck. I got the circulator. Nice. That's gonna cost me the fast travel pack, but that's fine.
Carja armor to protect.
Wait. So what if I do this? So let me come here and equip the weaves. Okay.
And to flex.
Buy this. And we sell one that we had alongside the other one as well. Okay.
As the sun returns, so will the savior of Meridian.
I need a bench.
I'm telling you, I saw it scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
Now, how much is it gonna cost me to upgrade this? Crawl Stride Racer, Sky Drifter Tail, and then, well, the Lost Stride Tail as well. I did just saw them, so it is possible. Okay. Did a job on this. I mean, I'm gonna try to max out this armor and then I'll continue. Not sure if I like the headpiece for this. Not photo mode, you fool. Yeah, I like this. I like it better. I don't like the headpiece in this armor. Anyways. Might as well find a merchant. Buy a shit ton of fast travel equipment. I'm not getting it from here.
Trade. Remedies for shock.
I have just.
Not from there either. Who was the one that sells the fast travel packs? A weapon vendor, maybe? Ah, there it is. Yeah.
Hey, what's up with you?
Alright, there's a strike thing to try, but I'm not gonna try it now.
Huntress, you're back.
Of course,
Right.
this is all about.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
A second. That's my cue to go on a food break, so be right back. I'm gonna go on a food break and then continue some more.